Okay, yeah, I'm starting late. What have I been doing for all these hours? Oh, don't worry about it. Just more sleeping. I don't know what to say. Even right now, I feel like I could go back to sleep. I did, like, take a shower and shave and stuff. My beard will be back in no time. But yeah, just feeling weird. Like, I feel good, but, like, it's weird because, like, I feel like if I leave the apartment, I could, like, stay awake for, like, a lot of hours. I don't know, like 7 hours or something. But as it is right now, it's like, yeah, I could see myself going to sleep at, like, 10 or 11 p.m. It's like, sheesh. So I made some progress this morning. And then I should have, like, started playing this at, like, noon or 11. But just was like, I just feel pretty comfortable. I'll just lay down for a bit. Sleeps for, like, 4 hours, maybe more? I don't know, 6 hours? I don't know, it's weird. I don't even want to think about it. It is getting a little hot in here, though. So, temperature's still an issue. So basically, yeah, I just went through this entire area, talked to Alphino, and he's like, there's some suspicious stuff here, guys, and then, yeah, we were just trying to figure out a way to get into Yulmore, the city. It's probably super corrupt. They kick you out if the rich people don't need you. Normal stuff. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Not much happened, honestly. A lot of just running back and forth. Pretty boring stuff. But yeah, we'll see where it goes from here. Oh, we're pretending to be artists, if it matters. I'd be surprised if this plan just completely fails immediately, but we'll see.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Yeah, how did we not introduce ourselves immediately? I guess, yeah, she was talking a lot. By the way, the previous painter got thrown off a balcony. Whatever. Again, yeah. They didn't need him. He was a bad painter. Welcome to being an artist. Like, surprise, surprise. But my art looks perfectly fine. Here's looking weird. My hairline's bad. Whatever. Anyway, so we got they were
Alphino, if it please
say
you,
their
my lady.
names.
And this is my assistant.
And this is my assistant. The most powerful being in the universe.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Not really. They said an assistant, didn't they? We'll see what he says. I mean, you could literally make up anything. And it's just like, hey, while I'm concentrating on the picture, they can tell me a few more finer points about the scenery, so I don't have to take my eyes off of the painting. Whatever.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
He's really poshing it up on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Okay, I was... Oh. Like, okay, this is a bit meandering, isn't it? Like, really? This is the actual quest we're doing right now? I do like how big this city seems to be. That's nice. Yes, I thought. So wait, what? Where? I feel like I'm missing something. Unfortunately, there's not much to do here. I mean, like, you'd think there'd be a bit more like unique stuff, but it's like, okay, well, this is just a typical mender. You know, I mean, maybe it's just because I just don't know the value of some of this stuff, but like, nothing particularly interesting to buy. I'm so confused. Where the heck are they? Did I run by them? Like, that's the only thing that makes more sense. By the way, there's more poor people down there. It's a little confused. They act like as if the town over there is different than the town over here. And it's like, wait, why is there any distinction between the towns, you know? How did I not see him before? What? Oh, he was... Wait, no. I still should have seen him. That looks very obvious. I feel like that only appeared after a certain amount of time that I was looking away or something. How did you almost fall down? Oh, okay. And then she's like, you took so long that I got a new servant within 5 minutes. Like, that would just be comically villainous. But I actually like how this guy's being like, actually, it's pretty nice here. Like, people don't get into, like, big disagreements quickly or anything. It probably depends on the person. Maybe. Okay. I like that, actually. Like, so it's kind of like socialism, but it's kind of like socialism. Like because you like give your wealth away, but then so everybody's kind of equal, sort of. I mean, you know, it's socialism, but only for the elite, which is kind of odd. But I suppose it's to like guarantee that the elite will live fine. They know that they can at least entertain these rich people just fine. But when it comes to doing so with the bonded people as well, it'd just be too much to keep track of. And yeah, there's always going to need to be people who, like, no matter how great the world, I think that's the thing people don't really understand. No matter how great the world could ever be, this person sitting right here, just wanting to get something to eat, will still have to have somebody to make the food. I mean, not necessarily take it to them, you know, so not necessarily would they need a server, but if nothing else, you'd need somebody, you know, here to make the food. So there's always going to be second-class citizens or whatever, like. But some people enjoy that type of work. Don't know how many though. Depends on the person, I guess. Is this really just a lookout point though? Just so stupid. Like, go in the corner of a room, look out from the corner. Open beehive, my little drone. Taking the string of excitement to liven up your day. Tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. Sure. What are the rules? Like, could you not tell? How would you tell which person's gonna get whatever? Call low, how could you not? A total of 18. Yeah, it's very weird. It's like, yeah, well, how the heck could I say otherwise? I wonder if this is just supposed to be like, they're cheating. We'll see. I mean, this is just like unavoidable so far. So it's like, how would you not immediately go with this, you know? Yeah, look at this shit. Goes from getting, I go from getting 7 to going to get 1. Wait, so how was that? I did win? Okay. Still felt a bit like cheating. Like, really? I got a 1? If there are only like literally 9 cards in the deck? Okay. Again? Okay. I mean, it was a tie anyway. Where are we going with this? Okay, we'll just assume that, you know, like I said. So based on this, that's hard to say. I don't know. It just ends up feeling like 50-50. I'll go with 5. Yeah, it looks like I win. But it's like kind of like a 50-50. Why was there 2 games like that? Uprise against the monarchy. Oh, that's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. We're so safe from the Sun Eaters. I thought they said that there was a military though. So that's weird actually. Very odd. Remember when I said I'd tell you anything? I didn't tell you anything. What's that? Oh, you just arrived already? You're looking to peel away the layers of mystery? You need to slow down, enjoy your life. Okay. Okay. Is this the right place? Or no, it's not there. Didn't they say the stage? This I don't know if anyone would ever call this a stage. Can I pick any dance? No, let's see. What do we got? What's water? Okay, whatever. Okay, of course we're getting more people to do stuff. Just wave. Let's give them a wave. Hey, what up? Okay, maybe not good enough. Okay, we'll go with, I don't know. I thought that there was some dance on here. I don't know. Try that. We'll go with that. Wait, let's see, what does it actually say? It just says dance, really? As usual, just the most boring thing imaginable. Find the right emote? No, we're just gonna do this. Wow. I mean, that's not very interesting. I thought we had multiple dances. I'm so confused. Oh. Again? I don't know. What else am I doing wrong? Or maybe I just have to not target. Oops. I'm gonna guess it's because I was targeting him. Okay. Oh, that was. I mean, like, are you looking at what these other people are doing? This is actually way more interesting than whatever the heck I just did. So what was it you wanted? Oh yes, Fair City. I can tell you it wasn't so peaceful as it is today. I feel like I learned literally, well, definitely the same information, but also like just like okay, yeah, like did I just like learn anything of real value though? Like not really. All right then. Oh wow, there was a lot of updates on that. I actually liked your previous outfit. I really don't like this outfit at all. No. Like, I can't believe how, like... I don't remember this part. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we call him here. Must be. I do love good things, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. I'd not. That's to say, as long as you are happy, I guess. Make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know we'll be upset. We'll be upset if he's not. Wow. Like, yeah. So, like, there was no problem with what he was wearing before. It was like a pretty flawless outfit. So it's like, really, we're back in this crap. We're doing this crap, this crappy outfit thing again? I'm surprised that they even are like, hey, yeah, you checked out this layer, but like check below us. Like, I don't think we learned anything on this layer. Like, literally the first person's just like, Vothri's like flawless. He's like commanding the enemies. So there's definitely nothing suspicious here. Okay. Can I even like jump over there? I don't understand how some of these jumps are supposed to be made, and you can't fly, you know. Let's just try to run here. I looked really close, so I guess that's not entirely wrong. Oh, okay. What? Where are we? What is this? Is that a jail? Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's go talk to a normal person first. How about that? Yeah. I am wondering about, like, yeah, where do they get their supplies for stuff? They're like, well, luckily we have an endless supply of food, and it's like, really? Okay, what do you guys say? Okay. Wait, they don't have doctors here? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? What about you? Oh, okay. I don't get it. Okay, so they are here. They just, for some reason. Okay. I'm just like so confused. It's like, oh, can you go talk to this person that's literally super close by? And it's like, what? What? They're literally right upstairs. Just go. Oh, okay. They were downstairs. Okay. I mean, she could still probably leave and come back, I would assume, now, but okay. Yeah, there you go. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. A lump in her throat? Yeah, my character's like, what? Okay. I guess that was just another actual information about what's going on here. I mean, yeah, it's like, it'd be pretty funny if they're just throwing people from balconies often, But it's all the more confusing why they threw that one person off the balcony in the first place. They said, cut your throat. Yeah. What am I gonna do? If only there was an actual doctor. They said they should cut my throat out. Like, literally just go to a better doctor. Is that apothecary at the bottom the best they've got? Sorry, I hadn't realized your affliction was this great, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours trilling by casting you out into the street. I mean, it's a little confusing. What is stopping these people from having many servants or bonded or whatever? Maybe I guess they have to technically pay because they do get like an allowance. There's gonna be like suspicious sacrifice. I mean, so far, boss 3 is just pretty typical. I mean, this guy who commands our mortal enemies. Is like a flawless human being. Wait, where am I now? Oh gosh. I think the problem here is that I don't have the crystal at the top, I think is the issue. I'm actually really surprised at how small this is. I feel like there should be literally one more layer. Because this middle area is actually like nothing. It's like supplies, which is like barely any rooms. It's like 3 rooms for supplies. And so then you have this I mean, I call this the middle layer, even though I think they call it the top layer technically. Wait, is there? Oh, there's the stairs. The further stairs. Law 3. How do we not have permission to use the ether ray yet? Like, that's so weird. So weird. Okay, so how are you doing, Alphino? You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I had begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but the child appears otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Valkyrie boasts some manner of influence over Sun Eaters. I will explain the reverence in which he felt held by the citizenry. I think you'd be noticing if the Sun Eaters were attacking this place, but okay. But be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many forks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Time for a cutscene. And then they're like, you're not painting. mean, just because the outline's done doesn't mean, oh, okay, I'm gonna go look at the outline now, you know? They're like, she's too fat looking here. Which Alphino should have known that that would be an issue. Like what? Alphino didn't know he's supposed to, I mean, heck, technically the guy looks too big even. That's actually even more confusing. But like, yeah, what's... Okay. Oh joy, only good things. Oh, here we go. The Ascension. I still can't believe Alphino was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a realistic portrayal after the last person, you know, got kicked out, obviously, for being too accurate. Obviously. I mean, I suppose I'm not too surprised by the mood of the place. It's like, yeah, everybody gets along. It's just it happens that artistry is going to obviously be one of the most difficult jobs, just because you have to please this other person, I suppose. I suppose. I mean, like, honestly, I feel like if you're a pretty decent artist, you should be able to adapt your style to have multiple different, emphasize different aspects of things. It's Lord Volthree.
That's him. That's Volthree.
I thought this in the trailer. I do wonder why they make him so big. It's like, okay, well, he's clearly suspiciously large. It's not even like, ooh, well, he eats a lot. It's like, I think there's more to it than that, but okay.
He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
By telling them don't attack.
Mercy.
It clearly means that he's part sin eater, by the way. There's literally no other explanation.
By the 12.
Oh, okay. The Pearl guy. Okay. And I like how they all ran there, even though they're in the presence of a king.
Kaishir, what happened to you?
Kaishir.
Who are these impudent louts?
Yeah. Ah, yes, I'll
Volthree,
talk to this.
What is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I guess that is a weird thing, isn't it? We have, after going to so many nations, there hasn't been a single dictator. It's so astounding. It's hard to believe. I mean, even in a democracy, you're going to have some people who are a bit more dictator-like than others. But nah, Eorzea is filled with magical monarchs who are all perfect beings whose sole flaw is they don't know how to help their people good enough. Right. I mean, even the Empire is not even that cruel, all things considered. There's like backstabbings. That's about it. Yes, I'm gonna openly call out the king at this point, you know?
Why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked!
I wonder what he did, that made it so that he didn't seem like a merchant.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance!
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise.
his actions were like good actions, even though he tried to do it through lying. I don't know about that. But I am wondering, like, exactly again what gave him away. I hope that we find out. And I'm like really wondering, it's like, what would be so obvious that would give him away? And yeah, like, he wasn't aware that he was walking into a city ruled by a dictator? Like, really? And even Alphino, though, was acting weird, because it's like, oh man, I can't believe this guy's a dictator. It's like, I mean, are you just supposed to expect otherwise? Just wondering. It's like, am I missing something? Which reminds me, actually, this camera needs to be a little closer.
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Yes, this is the way of Yulmor. Yeah, well, sacrifice your life. Anyway, like, what are you expecting here?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I actually don't see any issue with this. Like, can you go along with a society that you disagree with for even a day, Alphino?
People call this paradise.
were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
I wish that I would have a fight now, because I haven't had a fight yet in this entire DLC.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Oh really? He was just in the audience? Okay. I was wondering when he was going to show up. I mean, technically he hadn't shown up yet. Okay, let's hear what he has to say, this freaking dumbass. Ugh. Can't wait to hear this shit. It's gonna be dumb as fuck, isn't it? Even he couldn't, like, last 2 sentences. It's kind of funny because they actually don't even care about riches. Though I suppose, you know, being like, hey, here's some pearl necklaces, would be interested in it, you know, so. Free of me and my anger seem to have marched us back outside again. Best we leave the island together, all together. In any case, I've seen enough. It's so ridiculous that he literally just walked out and we didn't even have a boss fight. That was like the situation where I don't know why you wouldn't have a boss fight. Like, it's almost like they don't want me to fight Sin Eaters yet. Like, at all. No. We don't even... But what did he do? What? Shut up, you, and come to the Crystarium. He's gonna fucking just die. Oh, so emotional. Yeah, no kidding. Like, you know, you might, like, literally be sentenced to be like, find this person, kill them. Like, he's acting like he didn't just make an enemy of the leader of one of the only 2 nations on the planet. Like, what? There is literally no way to keep your head down in this place. Oh yeah, she didn't even say anything to these people. The entire city looking free. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait. Now, had many a beautiful, striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'm sure we can smooth things over. There are more important matters to which I must attend. What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Press me no further. We're leaving. I'll just undress in the street. Look at this kitty. Look at this beautiful kitty. Careful, kitty. Silly kitty. So it looks like we're done here. Yeah. I thought that I was hoping that this region of the map would be a little more interesting. But yeah, it's kind of like, there's a city and that's about it. Everything else is just kind of, you know, like the whole point is that the city's just kind of leaving everybody to their own suffering or devices or whatever. Yeah. I believe... Yep, they're both over there now. I don't know how this is gonna work because, yeah, basically I'm literally right at this point for, Alice also, so it's like, technically they're there at the same time. We'll see how it works. Maybe they'll just be in there and you talk to whoever you talk to. Yep, there they are. We'll go Salisay first. Oh. Wait a second. What is this? Where does this send me? Really? Literally just right here? Okay, so that device thing, just touch it. Weird. Especially weird since, like, last time when we touched that object, it didn't return us here, you know, even though this is where we were supposed to enter, you know, we just showed up nearby. Okay, anyway, let's just see. Yeah. So I guess from there they just say, go talk to Alpha. No. Yeah. Yeah, they're just... they would just be like, go get the other one now.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Lightwardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Lightwarden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
See, here's another thing. If he was from this world originally, or even a different world, I don't think he ever would be mentioning this as the 8th Umbral Calamity. The only person who would ever view this as the 8th Umbral Calamity is somebody from the source. So, yeah. Instead, he'd just be like, you know, forestall the destruction of our world, my world. That comes to mind.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Oh, we're actually getting the explanation that supposedly we got more than a DLC long ago, you know? Because they mentioned the source and the 14 shards, but like it was always like, what? I mean, I was aware of this, but I never got like a formal explanation. So it was like really weird that they didn't actually have like a visual. Like, I guess I know what's going on, kind of, but they never really explained it in any great detail. Like, why is the source even the source, you know? Like, I mean, it was separated into 14, so why would the source be more important than the rest anyway?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Oh, so they're technically just saying this, the source isn't a shard, it's the source and then 13 shards.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Wait, then how does the Bahamut even work as a calamity? Because like technically it was just a creature that started attacking stuff, and that was like it, right? So, and are they all? I've always been confused because it's like, well, there aren't 14, or I should say there aren't 13 elements. It's like light, dark, fire, water, presumably, ice, lightning, earth. See, I'm already struggling. At 7. At 7, I'm like, what? What more? Though, is it possible that they could just be hit by 13 Earth-aspected calamities? Is that possible?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Lightwardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Lightwarden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Lightwardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Well, at least I like the explanation. Pretty understandable. I mean, that was how I viewed it already, but I like that it was said in a very straightforward way. But I also feel like from here, again, I'm still stuck on what exactly this means, you know? Like in the long run, what is yeah, basically just how... Well, for one, like, I don't really understand how the Black Rose even, like... Well, I guess that's the thing. That might come up later. Because Black Rose does have black in it. No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, well, maybe Black Rose, you know, has black in it, therefore it's dark aspected, but, like, wait, no, but we're in the light, so... That doesn't even make sense. If anything, you'd want a light aspected weapon to be doing a lot of damage. But instead, it's not that. So it's like, what? I'm like, wait a second, huh? Okay, let's like, no. Oh, I keep well, actually, instead of forgetting, I summoned Carbuncle and then just kind of... Anyway. Nope, it's over there. Wait, then where's the... Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll just... Why wouldn't we just go over here and then straight north? Oops, I'm screwing up. Screwing up a whole bunch. Why's battle music still going? Oh gosh. Anyway. Well, this should be the first boss fight. And I'm very unclear about the dungeons. I'm only aware of, like, one, like, I'm aware of the last one. I'm aware of probably the one that's over here. There might be one for Yulmore with the final boss there, maybe? like there's, I think there's a lot less disposable dungeons. Like, if it's a dungeon, it's gonna be a big deal. Compare that to, like, Heaven's Word, where you would have, like, oh, there's this ice cavern that there's some, like, dragons in there, go kill them, and that was it. That was the whole thing. It's like, well, that's kind of weird. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully quick. I think we'll just do that. Okay, I'll be back. Maybe this will be a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat. We're I'm a warrior of light, so presumably I can absorb light. Yeah, sure would. The warrior of light. Get it? Get it? Warrior of light. I was a little confused here because like the map doesn't continue from here. That's why I'm like, I think this is a dungeon. So this is the aspect that that the earlier DLCs are going to be having. Apparently, it's just going to be just like this, but for A Realm Reborn and eventually Heavensward. I don't know if I want this party. Like, okay, well, this would be like swordsman. Red Mage, Summoner, Healer? He'd have to be a healer. Well, you know what? For this particular fight, I think I will. Oh wow, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Slick. Oh, this determines who does what? Who he... Academician? All-rounder. It's all-rounder.
Leave this to me!
Yeah, I'm a summoner. So technically, if I wanted to be a healer, I'd just be getting Alpha and WoW. I guess that's it. I mean... Okay, I was wondering.
My strength is yours.
What does all-rounder even constitute as?
Very well.
Oh, it's just being the defender, okay. So if I had a defender, then he could be something else. Probably. Looks fine. Just really interesting looking. Oh look, I don't have to wait. I won't do this every time, but like, I mean, I don't expect that the Crystal Exarch is going to be available in most dungeons. So, might as well use them while I got them. That's a lot of cocoons. That's like a lot of cocoons. Wait, what is he using? He's just using like a shield and sword of just pure light. Wait, that's pretty nuts. Is that Alphino throws me off because he's a healer, even though he's using, you know, this. Yep, it kills a bear. Now we gotta deal with light bears. Great. Well, the best part is that we don't have to worry about people pulling too much. I mean, if anything, the problem would be the other way around. That the Crystal Exarch is going to be like, okay guys, we're going to fight one enemy one by one. But you know, in that situation, yeah, I forgot about this crap too. So I'm going to have to also deal with the crap that the Crystal Exarch probably won't go out of his way to be leading the party. So that's a bit of an issue. Oh, this is my upgraded, yeah, this is my upgraded form of my... Yeah, I'll admit this is a little bit boring. But at least, like, if you start, like, being like, we're gonna be in I'm gonna do a dungeon right now, and, you know, who knows what time it is, right? And then you go in, and then it's like, okay, so you're gonna have to wait, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, it would be nice not to have to wait 20 minutes. Come on, Crystal Exarch, get in front. There we go. Maybe if I just like target them counts, maybe. Imagine being like a healer with one of these parties. It's like, oh no. Like you have to like get aggro to enter the battle. Again, we'll see. I'll the next little small fight out. I'll just target and see if the Crystal Exarch cares. The problem is for like these, you have to wait for them to come out. And by then, I think the Crystal Exarch could just... yeah. I can't believe how many white bears there are. And then they're just given the name Forgiven Conceit. Like, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that these... Okay, whatever. You know what, let's just run ahead and see if I can, like, do this anyway, you know? Like, lure my teammates to get further in front. There we go. Okay. Let's go! Okay, yeah, okay. Crystal Exarch will address this a little bit. We'll just see if the healer can keep up. Might be like, no, it's so complicated. That seems fun though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as Alpha, because like Alpha though, so most people get tired, in my opinion, of healing when they're healer. You know, it's like, okay, I know I'm the healer, but should I really just target the tank for 90% of a fight and just keep healing? And so a human would be like, this is annoying. But for a NPC, they're like, well, what's the difference? What do you mean this gets boring? What do you mean it's annoying to just continually do the same thing for like 2 minutes straight? I was gonna say, like, well, it's taking a while to kill him, but I guess technically it's my fault too. Because I'm, yeah, finally we're at a boss fight. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're not even that far into the fight yet. Oh wow, we're doing this fight already? I thought it'd be like a final fight somewhere. Okay. Come on, Crystal Exarch. See, I'm targeting it and it's just not. Okay, whatever. Let's do this one. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know, basically they'll just. Okay. What does it help you? Like basically, Crystal Exarch should just be oh, the music's playing that I was waiting for? Not very loud. actually really like this area. I wish that this area was I really wish this area was actually like part of the map. This is like has way more design to it than the actual map, which is just like roads, trees, enemies everywhere. That's it. Compared to, whoa, cool. We got like a bit of a road here, and you know, we got some assets that are just decorative, and there was a lot of people here apparently at one point. A lot of cocoons back there I see. Again though, just like imagine if this was the actual open world. I know this is just minor, but like compare this to a lot of the roads that we've been walking. Very interesting. Okay, so we'll see if this is okay. This feels like it's gonna be a lot of, again, like I'm gonna just assume that Lena, whatever, is not going to be doing great damage. Like I know I'm like level 74, so it's like, I mean, I don't know, it's weird because like everybody gets levels in, but there is like a bit of damage leak or whatever you want to call it, that like for every 10 points over the assumed item level, you get a little bit more damage going, and you know, it adds up. Oh yay, they're all coming after me. That's what's supposed to happen, right? Okay, we'll get those other groups' attention too. Yeah, there we go. It's just like, sheesh, you guys really don't give a crap, do you? But then their pistol arcs starts like, what? Oh my gosh! No, I'm the. This is so complicated because I'm supposed to be the person who protects you, but I'm not actually doing shit. Oh no, it's so complicated. Like, yeah. Almost like you're not doing your job, really. Oh wow. Crystal Exarch's not doing anything. Alpha, no, are you doing your job? So, I think tonight, I don't know where we're gonna go, but I'm hoping that we'll go to the, you know what? I was gonna say, I hope that we go to the woods, and then we get, you know, we'll meet Ishola. But you know what? Now that I think about it, from the tiny bit I know about the woods, it seems like it's closer to MSQ 73 or 74 than literally the next area. I could be wrong though, because like, you know, there are definitely areas that we're going to go back to later, so they could have them, you know, literally go to every area once, meet each of the scions, and then we talk a bit, and then we go back to each of the areas and finish the other 50% of the maps that we didn't finish, you know? Most likely to get the Lightwarden, probably. It's weird how many other Sin Eaters are just around in the background that aren't even attacking us. And then you even have like these that are right there. But like, what's this? Like, there shouldn't even be bodies on the ground. Because there's only Sin Eaters attacking, so they should be transforming literally everybody they attack, right? Really weird. See, so this past area didn't even take that long. It was literally just go down this road and that was it. Yeah, so this is supposed to be the last boss, and this boss is from the areas that me and Alice say were just at. kind of killing this moment by not having Alice here, probably. I wonder what determines whether they're actually like a really minor one or a really strong one. Like she was a bit of a fighter, but like, you know, like still like mostly just a normal girl. So it's like, why does she have like, she's like 50% on her way to being a big time boss. So, I don't know. Wait, so that's it? I mean, it's been like 30 minutes or something. But still, like, kind of funny that we just had that little circle and then, okay, final boss. Time to fight the Lightwarden. Okay. What was that? I was like, what? I'm chained? What? But it looks like my party member knew what to do, I guess. Because it's like, wait, how was I supposed to avoid that? It didn't even look like anything was happening. Oh, great, that didn't take long. Okay, basically, yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Like, basically, don't be in front of him. Ever. Okay. I mean, that's, like, obvious, but at the same time, like, it feels like cheating when you do that type of thing. It could be fun. Yeah, shot me. Great. Okay. Okay. This is a bit harder than I was expecting. I mean, like, it should be pretty hard, right? But, like, again, there were some attacks in there that was just really weird. Okay, that's fine. Wow, we didn't even get hurt at all? That was weird. Oh no! By that I just mean I got hit by one of the most powerful attacks in the game, that's all. Ooh! That's creepy. It's creepy that he can just do that. Like, there goes 80% of your health. I can't tell if that's like the, I guess it's just like designed that way. Because like, otherwise it just feels like the tank isn't doing the job.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Wait, so then does that mean somebody else was doing... Oh, I didn't put on my experience stuff. Whatever. Did that mean somebody else was casting the limit break at the time? Because, like, I was so confused. I was like, oh, I can't use my limit break. That's weird. And then the next time I looked, the limit break bar is gone. Like, just been used up. So I was like, wait, huh? Now I'm even more confused. Alice runs in from off screen. I was here, guys. I was here. Trust me. Rest well. I would expect no less. We're amazing. Yay. Treasure. So it looks like I just automatically get the treasure. Like there's no decision process. You just get it all. Which is a pretty good idea actually for the first time you go through. It's like, well, of course you're going to want everything the first time you go through, right? So we'll see what the next trust dungeon would look like. I'd be surprised if I always want to do them. Okay. Not a great design on the boss, honestly. Big arms, big legs.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back! We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
It took her 1 year to be like, who are you guys? We're
You
friends of the
killed a
Exarch,
warden,
guys. It's fine.
Then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Lightwarden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Well, if that's the case, then they really had a missed opportunity. So when the light was out, they could have been, this whole time, had Sin Eaters literally everywhere. Then this would happen, and then you bring it to what it looks like now. Instead, they just, like, almost never showed the Sin Eaters. Like, what?
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
It's dumb that she says, oh, well, it must have been a drain on your ether. You do know the Crystal Tower, which he's linked to clearly, it gives unlimited ether, right? Like, seriously. Just like questioning his motives. It's like, why would you do this? It's almost like you have some sort of connection to either the First or the Source. Probably the Source, since you don't even want to just say, oh, I come from this part of the First, this region of the First. Nope. Oh, well, then you must be from the Source. There's only like two options.
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
I'm an old man. Just ignore that my skin clearly shows that I'm like 20 years old. Ignore that part.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Wait, so was rain possible before? I just realized it's like, wait, if light's like everywhere and stuff, then I feel like you wouldn't have clouds for rain either, right? Wait, so... okay. I can just teleport back. Wait, then how does... You haven't even looked at these, really. Alright. So yeah, Lakeland. I haven't even gotten a single... whatever. Just whatever. Really? We already have fog now? Like, what, from rain to fog just like that? Oops. In fact, I shouldn't even have to worry about Vesper Bay, maybe. Yeah, he kind of just appeared out of nowhere, too. I'll worry about ether currents later. What did he say? Oh, okay. I guess he's going to do a fight. So I've been thinking for quite a while that I really wish I had a better outfit. I really like this outfit, but I feel like I wore it for most of, yeah. That person's a little better, but that's mostly a white mage. But yeah, I feel like I wore this for most of Stormblood. Certainly once I got it. What are you doing? Weather report? No, I'm good. Fog, everlasting light. Fog, everlasting light. Everlasting light. That's a good forecast there. Everlasting light. Ah, yes. Love that forecast. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before time to my chance to discharge your duty. It's just you do the same. Ignore the ghosts. Don't worry, the ghosts were totally not a big deal. That guy in the background, ignore him. He's not a problem. Ghosts are not an issue. Don't worry about it. Like, he literally was right there though, man. So, what can I do? Looking to buy a lantern? Like every other stumbling soul in the city? Okay, they didn't have lights installed here, probably. What was that for? Some interesting opportunities. Okay, that's a new location. Like, what the heck? I like how I just went up some stairs and then it's like, yeah, I've never been here before. It's just a bar, but like, it actually kind of sticks out in this location. Since there's like so much wood. Very lavish introduction. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to be the new what do you call them? Hunts or bounty board? I forget. The cardinal virtues, okay. Oh no. Gonna be the Warriors of Darkness who used up all their power, and then I guess they got turned into Lightwarden. Well, not Lightwarden, it's just Sun Eaters, I guess. Powerful Sun Eaters. Okay. Really? This is required? You must complete at least one role quest line. Curious. But it's a role quest. Like, is it just any healer? So it's literally you go up to them and it's like, this is for tanks, this is for healers, this is for mages. Physical DPS. I don't even know if I have a physical DPS group. Well, I'll do all these eventually. I don't think I'll be doing them on screen. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Well, I'll probably do this one and the healer, like 100%. Well, and the tank. Okay. Phronesis. Do I have the right of it? Do I have the right of it? Oh, what's this? What's this? Are you drunk? Sinner? No sinner? Oh, yep, here we go. We're gonna learn about every single one of these guys. Let's see, I guess I'll just go to bed and talk to Ardbird for the night. Okay, I was like, wait, why is it so bright? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. It looks daytime to me, though. But, like, I think the weather says it's foggy, so I don't even know. Like, that'd be 100 years where you don't have to ever worry about, oh, there's not enough light. You know? But I'm sure if I actually paid attention to the details before, they still probably had lanterns and lights everywhere. I just didn't notice.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Hi, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
What? Okay, so we're talking about the Black Rose again? Because, yeah, we're still going to have to stop the Black Rose from ever being used, presumably.
Fan out and fight them!
Justinian. Gotta take charge.
Out of my way!
Die, you shit. Everyone dies beneath my blade.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, okay. I like how Justinian almost just murdered. Yeah, they were clearly not a bad person because they were like wearing rags, but like it's still like really funny. He's like, oh, I almost murdered her accidentally.
What we had done to betray our presence, but I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Justinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesion woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm making some food and mistakes. Anyway, on with the story without messing stuff up.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Lightwarden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh, I know who this is going to be.
Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Okay, not who I expected.
The Lightwarden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Lightwarden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yeah, that's vague. Yeah, it's even more vague than I was expecting. It's like, okay, I guess Hydaelyn is reincarnating her soul? I mean, technically it could just be that, you know, Hydaelyn is just possessing a girl every time. But I don't think that's what's going on here. I think she's reincarnating her soul every time. Very bizarre. And of course, what's his name? Is the one, yeah, Sancred is the one who saved her. But then how did they separate? Well, again, could be the same soul. It's like, they couldn't be the same person. It's like... But Minfilia also was possessed by Hydaelyn, so we don't know how connected they are. Yeah. There's literally no difference. Minfilia doesn't normally do anything. What brings you here? Like, we literally... he literally sent you here. Yeah. I mean, we can literally sneak into the city if we had to. We don't... Where would their prison even be? Like... Okay. I don't know. Oh, we were about to have an exciting adventure where we were going to save her and like attack the troops, but nah, though. Let's hear what he has to say. It's just like, I mean, I don't care either way, but you know, one is more action-packed than the other.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. "'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Lightwardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you." My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Lightwarden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
It's like, okay, what's the plan? Nobody's got a plan. Send the Warrior of Light. Wow, you guys are so smart.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Oh no. Oh no, another uniform. It better not be too good. It's like, hey, well, here's another uniform that you might want to wear. Like, oh no. Oh boy. Can't wait to see this. I mean, it'll probably be pretty generic looking. Probably. So I was thinking that this kind of might happen, and so yeah, this like just confirms that I don't really understand when they do this crap. Like, why do they limit me so much? Why do they make it so I can't go where I want to go? Like, because all of a sudden they're like, yeah, sure, you can fly now, and it's like, you know, I'm a couple missions off of being able to properly fly here, and it's like, well, there's no real reason why you even did that in the first place. Why are you limiting me? Stop it! If they just don't want me to get to certain locations too quickly, fine. You know, like, oh, they don't want me to get up there or something, you know, or at least not easily. They don't want me going over like a fort that's like, oh man, this fort, crazy hard to get to, and then you just like fly over and you're like, what? So like, understandable. Why does it say the source? Just wondering. And does this have nothing to do with Midgard Sommer? Just kind of a suspicious thing here. That's what I'm saying. The source. Wait, this is considered the source? I don't know. This is weird. That looks like a creature to me. Literally looks like a small dragon. Very suspicious. Wait, so is that location supposed to be basically Mordona, or whatever the proper name is? I think this is gonna be my last mission. I don't think there's gonna be a better mission really to do this for, like, to wait for later or whatever. Let's see. Yep. Whatever. Oh, they want me to deliver that one thing that's there. Wait, so where's the other one? It's over. No, where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna teleport now. I'll just go and deliver that by teleportation and stuff. Okay, I believe that these are for that ether current quest, actually. That's why it doesn't really work with the mood right now. Yeah, I was so confused. But it looks like there's not even an easy way to, like, you'd have to be able to fly for this to be convenient, really. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I'm not even gonna fucking, oh, this is just awful. This is just awful. Oh no, you gotta go around the other way. Oh, so you go around and then you go up and then you go around and what the heck? If I could fly, it'd just be like done. Which is like not even ironic because it's literally a mission you have to do in order to fly. So clearly they're like, yeah, but what if we just like greatly inconvenience you for no good reason? But why? Because fuck you. Like, oh great. What? Are we being serious right now? Are they really gonna be like, oh, you didn't write it over here? Are you being serious? It's wasting my time this badly. Why are they wasting my time right now? I don't understand. I don't even think this is gonna be fine. Oh wait, what? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's literally just a whole bunch of missions just to finish the Ether current quests. Because they're like, wait, what have we been doing with these Ether current quests? And the answer is nothing. There's like just literally no explanation for why we even have like Ether current locations? Fine. Experience the map. Okay. But like quests specifically to be like, are you far enough in the main mission though? And it's like, okay, literally just need one. Like, it's so weird. I don't even know. I don't know what to think about it. Sometimes it just works out. Sheesh. I was like, oh no, how far do I have to go back up? Oh, don't worry about it. Sheesh. But then, yeah, what's going on over here? Because I don't see the other thing. The person. Damn it. No, no. They're right there. No. Of course not. Be too easy.
keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Damn it, that's like literally exactly what I was expecting. That outfit looks a little too good. Yeah, it's got
Captain,
the
the
cape and
powder has
everything.
taken effect.
Probably still wouldn't pick it over the new outfit that I got from for the new Scion outfit. I'll put that on in a little bit.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
persist in this folly? It's over!
I'm really getting tired of these. Oh wow, these people are so strong, but they can't like beat. Like, you know, people are like, man, nobody can beat these things, but then, like, so seemingly he could beat literally anything in the world, going by this, but he just has never done so. I mean, remember, he's, you know, he probably used to be twice as strong or something.
A striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Yeah, you'd say that if it was his
sister
too.
Keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
So why is he not black anymore? Just a reminder, in Stormblood he was like tanned so much he was borderline a different race. Maybe not black, but I don't even know what to say. I mean, it was astounding just how dark they'd made him. Then again, this guy doesn't make much more sense because he's like green looking. I don't know. But it's like really funny that now Thancred looks literally identical to how he looked like in The Realm Reborn. Like, he's like reverse aging or something.
And what if I am?
What?
You know, we could all fight together.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
So the fairies are to the north.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
It makes me wonder, because it's like, I mean, if he interfered right there, wouldn't that just, like,
not so long ago,
be enough
here
to, like,
in the shadow of the northern
end the
ranges
conflict?
Lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
I mean, that's what I figured, but it's still a little stupid that she outran him that much. That she got captured that quickly. We clearly saw her, like, walking slowly toward the Crystal Tower. And he's like, whoa, she was too fast, guys. I couldn't catch her. It's like, what?
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Lightwarden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
So I generally know about this part. And now it's not very great. Just gotta do some dumb bullshit. I'll do this off screen for sure. How many, okay, we got some crystals. At least the background music's way better than the previous areas. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, there's plenty of good background music. You just never know what you're gonna get, though. Yeah, the illusions and stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah. You may consider her as an ally. Okay, that's a weird way to put it. Better enemies. I'd be like nervous that we might have to go against more tree ants or whatever. Just the giant trees, you know? It's just like so lame. That's really funny though. Just like better make sure that you pay for your for this just in case, because they might just like make it so you they might like get you in trouble. We don't care about like the fairies don't care about money, but what the fuck are you doing? You better be paying us. Are you using the money? No. Not at all. What the heck is that? Okay, well, I'll do all this on my own, because I know it's just going to be annoying. Even more annoying than normal. And fairly long, I think. I just have like a vague familiarity with areas. That's why I thought the fairy folk were maybe in the actual proper woods. So then that makes me think I don't really know what's going to be going on until kind of when they confront Vothri, which is in a long time. I mean, I know that the boss of this area is the queen of the fairies, the queen of the fairies. It's not Oberon, I don't believe. Sorry, just had to do something real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it, it's just some stupid thing. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know what to think about that. Games have begun. Variety of plant native to this area. Yeah, I just have to go find them and then they'll tell me to do some game or grab something for them or whatever. Ignore all voices. Great. I'm sure I won't be tricked by that at all. Titania, that's her name. Right. But yeah, Titania is her name. But yeah, I don't know if she's the Lightwarden though. I guess she'd have to be though. Though I don't know how that would work. Oh yeah, okay. That's right. I see. So basically, at some point, a former Lightwarden got killed by Titania, and then it infected Titania. Okay, that makes sense actually. Makes a lot of sense. That sucks. That sucks, but you know, that's what happens. I wonder why she even killed it though. Like, unless she just didn't know that that would happen. Wow, this area is... So I saw this on the map, but I didn't really understand it. But now it's even more confusing after knowing what's going on. So it's like, okay, so it's all circular. That's why it gets confusing. Because it's like... Because looking at this map, you're like, ah, yes. Ah, you just go straight forward, basically, and I don't know what this is, but whatever. And it's like, no, that's a river, you can't pass it. And again, I don't know anything about the Rakatika Great Wood. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I planned to play tomorrow. We'll see. It's midnight though, you know. I'd be surprised if all these small missions didn't add up to being many hours. even just the small tiny busy work. But I think I will in the meantime try to get this get my summoner to level 76, and then I'll switch over to my astrologian thing. Yep, okay. Yeah, because like, oh, these levels are going up really quickly actually. Like, oh wait, 72. Way, that's close to my astrologian level. And then we'll just see from there. Again, it's always weird when you're leveling up 2 jobs at the same time, but yeah, it's fine. But I am in a slight hurry, just to, because, Elden Ring comes out next Friday, so I don't know. I'll be playing that a lot, I'll be just playing through that to get through that, and I don't know. I've never played a Dark Souls game on stream, or maybe I have, maybe slightly. But anyway, I play those interestingly, like nobody else, just really uniquely. Okay, what's Sancred's gonna say here? Oh, I guess I did find something. It's probably just to see the fairies. I guess we'll see this cutscene real quick.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Leave with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was
so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Let's see what these chores are, just to get a little hint. Yeah, and this music gets really old real fast, from what I've heard, yeah. I mean, that's actually not even that bad. Just plants and flowers. But you just don't expect easiness, I suppose. Oh, this seed location? And I didn't realize it? Okay, whatever. What do you gotta say? Ether current? Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess it's not too bad as far as chores go. Though it makes me wonder, like, it feels like we're gonna finish all their chores and then like, do we just walk through the rest of the entire zone basically? Okay, I think you get the point. It's a whole bunch of random stuff. Some stuff might not be too bad, but generally not the best. So next time I'm on here, hopefully this will be cleared away and I won't have to do too much around here. We'll see. I guess that's all. The kitty cat says bye-bye.